Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Today, we are playing Danganronpa 5, the fifth one. The fifth one. They made Danganronpa 5, and by that I mean it's the demo version for 100 line. Oh, this sure is Masafumi Takada music. Hold on, I should get a controller for this game. There we go. Test? What's up, Alden? You can't see the game. Yeah, I'm putting it on stream right now. Give me a second. What's up, Alden? Can you see the game now? Okay. So, we're playing the 100 line Last Defense Academy, which is basically Danganronpa 5. So let's see what Kodaka and Uchikoshi are cooking up this time. The blood is red! First thing I've noticed.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Nothing ever happens!
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same
people. Can you hear me, by the way?
Watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Just a mundane.
Okay.
Yep. Same old, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
Oh, this sure is a cool morning song.
Coming.
Oh, they're cooking.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
They're shipping us right from the jump? Oh, Masafumi Takeda, he cooked!
Sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Ooh! The cookage!
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
The music is so good.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Taki. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, man. We've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
He cooked so hard.
just a matter of
Oh, this
thinking
game
hard
is...
enough.
Oh, it's peak already.
Grades.
It's peak already,
Hey,
just off the
we should do a
music.
study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Pushes her into the road.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Oh no. You daddy issues.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
12 minutes in and zero gameplay, by the way. Zero gameplay! I love watching the movie.
Watch your step.
I'm complaining, but it's fun. They need these scenes to show off what the game is and the basic premise of the plot.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, You go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place.
Oh, so
As a
the
society,
aliens are... I know you
we've
fight
accepted
aliens
that
or
this
some
is the
shit in
way
this
it is,
game.
and let them become something normal. Mundane, even.
So the aliens attack, but
We'll
even
be okay.
before this.
Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
Nothing ever
I
happens!
know that, but
Happening meter? Nothing. If you would consult the graph.
Really? Again?
please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise?
Aww.
You're squeezing me really tight.
I'm doing alright. I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to this game. This is probably gonna be like my... If they hit this off right, it might be my second favorite game of the year.
Administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby...
I say second favorite game because
It is
Deltarune's
now
coming out
safe
this
to
year.
continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
If they do
I
it
told you it'd
right.
be all right.
If they do it right.
Right.
See?
It depends on how peak
Everything's
the
just the same
game
as
is.
always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Deltarune tomorrow.
Up you get.
Jump scare.
Taki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I broke multiple bones.
Relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Kadoa!
I too want to go in the dark alleyway. Let's all go down the dark alleyway.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Kadoa! What is she thinking?
I get to play the video game! I get to play the video game, finally! Oh, look at that Hajime Hinata ass run! Look at him go! Look at him go! He's zooming, baby! Oh! There's the Danganronpa sprites. Kadoa, where are you? No answer. What do I do now?
Kadoa?
Oh,
It's you. What in the...
What?
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
What? What?
Huh?
Hi,
What is this
mascot.
thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
Don't say that,
girl
ew.
chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close.
What do you do with her?
Just how much does that girl mean to you? Huh? Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest.
What?
Pointy end first, of course.
You want me to stab myself?
Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to 11.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
What?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way
Does
people
this happen
are.
to everyone?
Starting today, your life
Or like,
is
has
about
this
to
happened
change.
before this? Have you had people
Pack
do this
your
before
bags,
us?
mister. You're going to war. Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh.
Hello?
What was that?
Bye? Uh-oh, it's the aliens.
What is it now? Come on, let's get out of here! What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now.
We got lost, and then this
Same
happened.
town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me.
Oh shit, they're all fucking dead. But why?
Is this happening?
Like, they made it clear that this happens all the time. So what is so different about this time?
What happens? Karua. I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
What? Of course you do! You don't have to be downright heartless to stand and by and watch your dear friends suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero is gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are gonna violate the poor girl in all kind of nasty ways until she's... What? Then they'll probably tear off your limbs off one from one while you sit there, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me, but how? Here, you left this behind. No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That knife is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power, fight, I don't. Just give it a try. Give it a try, you're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally, or shilly-shally for that matter, and don't even get me started on flilly-fallying. I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? Written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Kadra. So what's it going to be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. You can say no?
No!
After that, you're saying no? But now, you're gonna write a crappy review about how the game's too short and ask for a refund? Go ahead, see if I care. I never liked you anyway. Wow, what a shitty game. I thought that would like unlock a thing like the coin flip at the start of ZZZ.
Damn it. This had better work.
Yeah? Are we preparing for a trial? This is just like legally distinct enough to not be Trial Underground? Just legally not Trial Underground. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was gazing at a pool of blood.
Here
The
goes
sight filled me
nothing.
with dread. I took the knife in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Ow! What? 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 You have a sword now? What the fuck? This game's edgy as shit. Is that why that's obviously why they went for the red blood instead of the pink. Because they wanted this game to be
Feels
edgy
good
as
to
fuck.
have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
You choose to act by pressing your cursor on a character and pressing X.
My turn!
When you select act, the skills will open. Try selecting side slash first. Green spaces are where you can move to, and red spaces are where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the attack range. Okay.
Let's go! Good to go!
I did!
Here we go!
Kill him! What's up, Annie? You consume AP as shown in the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want until AP is 0. Okay. When I've taken an action... Well, okay.
Let's go! Take this!
Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats and quickly.
Let's do this!
What's up? We're playing Danganronpa. Any remaining AP will carry over to your next turn. I'm gonna check Tribe 9 out.
Let's go!
Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100 or more, the character will be inflicted with stun. Okay.
Here we go!
Crimson Assault.
Gotcha!
Kill him! Kill him!
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
Thanks.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy!
Academy?
I hereby formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
What?
Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Kadoa, no! What? Are we gonna do like a mindscape? What the fuck? Where the fuck is Kadoa? Oh, welcome back! Welcome to the killing game!
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Yeah, welcome to the killing game, buddy! Did I fall asleep on my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here?
What
I don't remember a thing.
happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several kids my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over the desk, just like I'd been here a moment ago.
Huh?
Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? There isn't any voice acting for these scenes, come on! How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, no one else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then this is the school. It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea who or why, how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I love her design. Like, look at that shit. She's crazy. I mean, a situation like this, then there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who went to... spoke and went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. Oh, what the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the window with no success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! It appears we're locked in. I love her design, too! Why is she so fucking pale? Obviously someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. Then there was a bright light, and then I was here. Same here. I was all like, swing, 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 and the monsters were all like, oof, large, glory, I'm dead. I love her. She's great. Already. For real, you guys had to fight those things too. From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened, I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience, so let me just confirm something. Did you also experience that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one that brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do here, anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a key mascot character. It's a killing game! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Good bit. Killing game. No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone. Dude, you are totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it. Oh no! Huh? What is it now? It's time to get your new teammates. Everyone, introduce yourselves. A body has been discovered. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever is in charge want to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage the property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I didn't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule for me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you! Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt just to exchange names as basic information. I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Hi, I'm
Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya. So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
I love her.
Dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Pre-game Suichi Saihara speech bubble.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks.
Suichi Saihara speech
I don't
bubble.
really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Oh, you have trauma.
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
What? Don't make that face. This girl's got a unique way to look at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. She's funny. Who are you?
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
You giving them fake ultimates? Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Kadoa get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing
Mechanic?
after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars.
Wow!
We do other stuff too.
Right on the money!
I've always liked tinkering with
Oh,
machines,
I guess
so
she
I've
does
been
have the
watching my grandpa work ever
gear
since
right
I
on
was
her
little.
fucking tit.
And
I
now
did
you're a
not know. I
mechanic
didn't
in your
notice
own right.
that
That's cool.
because I respect women and don't look at their
Nah.
breasts.
It's nothing. Really. I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
I respect
Yeah, I
women.
think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. These two are my top two right now. You, Darmi, and Tsubasa. Who should we talk to next? Finish the right side?
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me?
Baseball
What
star?
did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
He looks more like a police officer, but he also
Cares
is
about
wearing
you
casual
guys?
clothes.
We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about
Unlucky
you.
student? So much
Okay,
for first
fine.
impression.
Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
What? It's just one thing after another with this guy.
I must have the rottenest luck in the world.
Whoa!
Everything's out to get me.
Whoa!
This is some next level
Have you
BS.
watched
Is this
gameplay
karma?
of this?
Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right?
Have you seen this
How
before?
about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Cause you like
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
okay, never mind. I hate
You
him.
have to like me if there's no other option,
I hate him.
right? Having other guys here ruins it.
I hate him.
Why can't you all
We're
just
never
crawl
talking to
off
you
and
again.
die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I just think I'll leave him be for now. We're never talking to him ever again.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
What is your gender?
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now?
Student council?
What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, 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 slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
I'm thinking Ultimate
If I do
Medic
say
or
anything
something.
strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure.
They're just like me, for real. This guy, okay, it's a guy. This guy seems pretty easygoing. I never pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why is he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries.
I can't
Does
remember
that
the
mean
last
he's
time I
okay
was
now?
around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort.
Oh
Sister
no!
Dearest.
Oh no! Oh no, Correcchio! Oh no! Correcchio, is that you?
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced
Oh,
ourselves.
right
yet.
off the
My
jump.
name is Ima Skumo.
Oh
But
no!
enough about me. Let's talk
Correct.
about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Do siblings act like this in Japan? Like, is this just a Japan thing? Am I reading too much into this? Or is this a classic Kodaka incest moment?
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Oh my fucking god. Hold on. I'm sending my friend a message. I need to fucking tell Andy about this. It's bleak. Whatever.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get the dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. No, it's not. It's bleak. Karako, why? I just want this game to be good, please. I just want this game to be fucking good.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. What was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Hold on.
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
You think
My
that
name's
cool?
the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really
I'm
talk.
Sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Now talk about anger issues.
You fought those monsters, right? I mean, you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice
ticking
guy,
on the
I
lost
think.
and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this type of day, kinda. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, just keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's gonna happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Everyone stand ready to meet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer. Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you all getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Siri.
Commanding officer,
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding, it's gonna be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from here on out? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. No, don't get so riled up. There's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. Order my ass. You think that you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you and busting down the door and getting the hell out of here. Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast, but before he could make contact. Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted into you? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide! No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, well dang! You might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible, so it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't. You're a sharp one, Atsuki, but allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you to come to terms with it.
No.
Bleep. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely. We all crowded around the window hoping to see something that made help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Instead of the dome ceiling I'd spent my life looking up at, it was an unbroken view reaching higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
Sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Yeah, they were in the dome. Now they're out of the dome.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all in disbelief. Rather, it's what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
Burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Good question.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared for us for this. It was like we'd be transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're gonna receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope and the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It might as well be a different world considering this, what you know of it. This was what lies outside your home out of the Tokyo district. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there's no way this is real. Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulations. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
What's up, Alden? But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know.
Huh?
There are more things in heaven than earth, Mariko, than you dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're gonna encounter a heck lot of more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our case? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made that a lot more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously! What are the rules? Do you hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Oh, this is important. I've got to check this. Kill each other? Oh no, that would be simply barbaric. Where do you kids get these ideas? That's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out.
Nice.
Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect Special Defense Unit.
Special Defense Unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget about all that happy few crap. You still only answered the most important question. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust such a childless swift like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for the squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling the strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me! If you say you're so suspicious of everything, if you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Cool. What's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They must really be desperate. They who? Who else? Siri turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. The remote operation again. Those monsters look the same as the one that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct sponsor is flight. Fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you in here for? Oh, that word is Automod has that word block because that word is also a slur for trans people. So, just for like safety, I'm keeping that word blocked, unfortunately. Because like, I don't want to be hate rated. I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take actions, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever you gave us before? That's right, with the little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these would be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy now. No way. Absolutely not. It's actually at one time, none of us has any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight, so be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could sound fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're out and out monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as there was some dying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. Even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose being here. Yours is not to reason why. Now get out there, do or die, and fight or die. And do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. You've got no way of knowing if what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to follow line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right! For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. It won't make a difference. What should we do, brother? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I never lied to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livers pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft, but that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war. There's no time for further discussions, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the looks of it, this is just a scouting party. Not a lot to them. There should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else tracking me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room.
No.
That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give you the rest of you a piece of advice. I said that you all would be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from the lives of the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. You see what I mean when When I said you have no
Hey.
choice, moreover, if any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? C-Ray, did he do something to Kara? Oh my fucking god. Every time I say his name, every time I fucking say his name. Every time I fucking say his name, my phone's gonna go off. Don't let him rattle you. This is exactly what he wants. Odds are it's just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of that is for real, right? They really wouldn't kill us. This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats. Surrey is shady, for sure. I'm not allowed to believe everything he says, but what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I see firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I at least try to fight back? It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sirius wants to probably isn't too smart. Even so, I can't do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now that I knew what I had to do, I head to the door. Someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna go join those two psychos, aren't you? Aren't you scared?
Hey!
Those monsters are gonna tear you apart. I know that, and of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she someone you hold dear, as Surrey put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because he told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others pick up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can punch my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better catch up with them. There's fucking social stats! Radio exercises dislike subtlety. Small, cute animals, spicy foods, indecisive people. Gore, misery porn, adult games. Dislike fun. Anything that hurts Ema. Please give us your war face? What? Like, lock in? Ooh, you coming too, Takumi? This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured out you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be of any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around soon, you know. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice in the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there's a chance your inaction could have died consequence for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you? What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo animal. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. Infusers? Persona! They stabbed themselves! About time, let's do this. It literally is, it's Persona 3 but with knives. This is so hype! I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I beat these things once, so I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Katoa believed in me. Now it's time to prove it right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Persona! She's so fucking happy about it. She has a fucking bike?
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In a defensive battle, you lose at the barrier generated. Protect it to the very end and destroy all the enemies.
Let's freaking go!
A specialist skill. Learn each character's skill. Takamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and a defense. He gains +1 armor for each space move from his... temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP.
Let's give it to him!
My turn.
Hard-hitting attacks gains attack +1 for each enemy she kills from her...
Die! satisfied.
This doesn't feel half bad. I can get you. Oh.
Dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemy.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Ready whenever.
It's killing game time!
Mid-range support specialist. Will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will change all of her skills to their low counterpart.
Fine. Unalive yourself!
Not bad.
Let's go.
Take that! My turn! Take this!
My turn. Out of my way. Not bad.
Good to go.
Let's go!
Rev it up! Hauling ass!
Here we go! Hi-ya! Oh, guess I'm screwed! Looks a little dangerous.
Let's give it to him!
Ready whenever. Take this!
Oh shit, she's dead.
This is the...
Let's freaking go!
My turn! Take this!
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. I told you I was...
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
I've got this. Take that! Ready when you are.
My turn. Take this! How unsatisfying.
Let's do this!
Now then, to business.
Let's do this! There! Say when! Take that!
All right, let's get started. Time for battle. How's this?
There we go.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops! No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons that escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stopped them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. But if that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh shit. Hi!
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Remy, no!
Hurry! We have to save her!
No! No! Not them killing her off first! No!
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
She can't be dead here.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever.
They fucking killed my favorite character first.
What?
I'm so pissed.
Don't let it get to you,
Is this
man.
how Danganronpa fans feel?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool.
I'm
You lose your
so
cool,
pissed.
You lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
She's not actually dead, is she? She can't actually be dead, right? She's not actually dead.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here. Here we go. Gotta push it!
Time to move. All right, let's get started.
Good to go.
care of the rest. Hauling ass!
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Take this. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Phase 2? Oh no, it's running away. Okay, bye! Bye, bitch!
Too bad! The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their heads. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Woo!
Hooray!
Welcome back! You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. Who, 2, 4, 6, 8, who I appreciate. You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling at us isn't going to do any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People died. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting worked up about a total stranger. You got a real problem, attitude problem. I know I said not hitting girls with an ironclad rule, but I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right?
Oh.
Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't, no, arg! Come on guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in that room strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died? Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitors were flashing broadcasted the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. One big nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended up like this, even without her
You
help.
think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you think someone had died. But then... Oh, she's alive. Okay.
Hey, guess who's back?
Hi.
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
Yes, actually.
How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right? Never mind that. How are you alive?
Best character's alive!
Ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? Wafafa, isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle, courtesy of our friend, Hemoanima. What's Hemoanima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. And it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating the remaining Hemoanima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. Okay, then why don't we just inject every human with hemoanima, and then let them get the artifact in the building. You mean we're immortal? But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around you. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, don't you say? Yep, Exhibit A right here. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You'd think it's gonna turn out we're inside some kind of super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. You Tokyo residential complex kids are all like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you don't have an idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future's just brimming with possibilities. I don't know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This hemoanima stuff is awesome. Okay, so there is no permadeath. I thought this game was gonna be like Fire Emblem permadeath, except people dying actually affects the story, you know? Like, I thought, because like in Fire Emblem, when people die, because of permadeath, when people die, none of the characters are like extremely important to the story, except for like the protagonist and usually like one or two other characters, because they can all die, right? But having a game where anyone can die at any moment, but all those deaths are still important to the plot, I think would be interesting. Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drone can't get past the wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular immortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumo. Sumo. Keep on fighting the good little soldiers and you'll be fine! Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die is a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your mind at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb planted in you. Good as new! That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more gonna say than ever, though. How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It was like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Kids these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep on saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside that school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated. And that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being bullshit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go to attack failure on strike? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends upon? What is it that we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starved after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up to troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My sister's stomach has been grumbling a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sierra has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. You can teleport? Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want fresh ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speedio's a grandpa's girl. I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with the dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later... Man, that is the spa! I never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get a special treatment. Oh? What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, you dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why did these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me or my sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've really thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it, you're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, what's till we get back on topic? I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where I've been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by hostile forces we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in the school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. It should fall into invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we drafted you in the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting their school from invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize on a case of attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chat down some more? Wait, go over that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course your commission comes with an expiry date. You will be required to serve here for just 100 days. Just a svelty 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you're free to return to the peaceful existence you've enjoyed so much just before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? Is there going to be a flowchart in this game? Because I know there's 100 endings. Is there going to be a flowchart for each ending? Have those monsters already destroyed it? Like, are we going to get the Uchikoshi flowchart? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you got stored away here is that important to them. You've told us a lot, but there is one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What is it exactly? According to Kodaka, there's 100 game endings in it. Now, I don't believe him. Why would you lean down to humanity? This is a good question. It's perceptive as always, Shizahara. One more thing. If this is as important as you say, why were you assigned us to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one who could put up a decent fight is me. You don't look back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go along with it, but that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission and why you're chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizahara. That's for you and the other brave souls of this group to convince these livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your change. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is just to get you all out of the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. With that in other words, Hiro hops off his chair and strode leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early tonight. You need to give your body's time to recover after a fierce battle like today. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You all want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've provided luxurious individual suites for you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that stage of life after all. If I left you guys running alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kicking group sex some kind of rite of passage at this academy? You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, mister. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're gonna do from now on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. What is that a reference to? Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch into a psycho. We're mortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows it's perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so, since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect around the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right? Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is the shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life to fight monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How do we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? Metal Gear? We've only been here... I have my fair share of concerns. Siri said we were to live together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. With everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to sleep. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it me? Is that a really strange place to put them? Dude, the full game comes out in April. I can't wait for the full game. It's gonna be that's so long until then. Who the fuck is this? No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab blocks intended to serve as our room seem almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. Huh. No doubt about it. This is where I meant to say. It looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Huh. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. My dear and sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone, please. I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. I hate these fucking guys. I mean, I hate him mostly. Fucking Korekio too. Oh, welcome back! This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay. So the demo version I've heard only goes up until day 7. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, this day's activity seems to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths has completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed across a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it all had been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Kara too. Excuse me. Yeah! A body has been discovered!
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of give you plenty of bloodlust or something. I hope he hasn't laced their food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. I can't teleport. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's kind of a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird uneasy feeling, like I get sucked into it and keep falling forever. If I stay like here long enough, will staring up into infinite space start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Alright, everybody, dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where we have to do... Sorry, my friend just sent me... Hold on, I need to unplug my controller. Give me a second. Danganronpa 4 bingo, everybody! So far, all we've had is the DR-style intro cards and then the incest. I don't think any character is a dedicated fan service character yet. Maybe the mechanic girl. And I only say that because she has, like... she's dressed like that. I guess the lady could be, what's her face? The I'm better than you lady could be better than everybody. Could be the dedicated fan service character because she's... it's fan service to that specific type of people. The people with mommy issues. Personally, I'm grateful when we had it. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Pouring bland frivolous dry bread. Reading for this long makes my brain hurt. Sue yourself, but there's one more thing I need you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack.
Aha!
I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There's a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? You know, This game is so Danganronpa coded that I forget that Uchikoshi is working on this game as well. Like, this game is so Danganronpa coded that I forget he's here. Like, this is a collaboration game between the two of them. If there are, you can go in on your own. But we have to play the AB game. This is no one to scare you to school, you know. You're bound to find something that surprises you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go and explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Sierra's hand, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what this place is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Ah, Takumi, you can check out this area too. Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? It's like he's in some kind of snow gaze? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we still have to contend with the walls of flames. Hi, You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? That's right, I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hero Anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, 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 wait a minute, you're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Atsugi had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That is, if the invaders don't get you first. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is going to keep them out, remember? And not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. Oh, it's dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Siri said we're too far from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get us out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eito's determined to defy C-Ray to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. What the? Oh, it's you, Jeremy. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is just a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would make things worse. It's really starting to stick in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to prove a moment of gratitude or score, dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options will be taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this is gonna kidnap us away, forcing us into a killing game is the least they could do. I want to get to know her better. I want to do her free time events, because it looks like she's hiding trauma. Sure has a lot of fancy equipment in there. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb in the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported to another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds really too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken, though. Just like me. I love her so much. I've tried every button to switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay to be for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Unless I can get serious to that, escaping to a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? Guess I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take the roomie's word for it. This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How the hell are we supposed to train in here? Hey Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that idea his idea of class? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir! You picked the best one in the house! You should clearly have a comfortable pace. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. What? You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when you're these presents, okay? She's the pervert character. I've got to admit, I mean, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms were all pretty strange, but this put all of them to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, it was what was in front of it. The door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird flyer in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening the door, I'd imagine. Then go grab the... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're trying to fight to protect from the invaders. Behind that door is something that could wipe out humanity in our hands. Then get the fire extinguishers and then open the door. I wonder what it is. Do you think we could ever find out? We could try breaking out the door ourselves. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sierra will tell us the truth. It seems like more of an efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or else we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us, by any means necessary. She wouldn't force them to fight against her will, would she? We might not have known each other for very long, but I could definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. This must be the infirmary, but when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the type of place that come to mind. Though I guess this could apply to any part of the school. There's an instruction manual. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and the revivomatic work. They say the drones are only effective on school grounds. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh, in other words, recently dead, for the revivomatic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it would be too late. Big red button to push? This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Syria called it a corpse recovery or something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says, anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds so crazy, so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revivomatic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. Why does that have to verify who the victim is first? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. The show is amazing tech. I can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not so satisfied writing it off as just the Hemo Anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, Hemo Anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to pick us? To fix on us? Something tells me the only way we're gonna find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus doing? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as a commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who could manage your respects and dictate your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on, anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Ooh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Hemo Anima could do? That power is the key to your survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp of the basics. The metamorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, your miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular blood into superhuman Hemo Anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is the manifestation of your own innate strength. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Hemo Anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learn to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yo, I am now! Or hold on, or something, and just go with it. Reference!
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before.
Aha!
One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? The wall outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. True to their names, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel, and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames affect only organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd be only the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier is a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Luckily for us, the flames can sense them coming and it'll automatically shift the school to defense mode when they do. At that time, an alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on the way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their mean of getting through the flames takes time to prepare. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns though. You should assume the next attack can come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames try to send something pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I get any answers. I have no choice but to accept the way that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it clear how very well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. What's this machine here? That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school running without any need for any extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Siri for? Well, my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way you think.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Isn't it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school facilities little by little, so you always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh right, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. Well, we don't have one. Surprise! No schedule. Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time out as you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should've led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say that there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out, so do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and go for the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and have had different life experience, so naturally you've all had your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion is now and then inevitable. Again, your fault that we even have to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I fetch to the side of sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky more dilemmas. Clear your mind and banish all doubts from your heart. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? Are you... Oh my god. Hit the fucking...
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'll be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Hino Anima. We know next to nothing about this new power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if that's the truth you want, that's what you get. I'll tell you everything. You gonna tell us just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you really tell us the truth, the whole truth. And nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them, too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do what I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. We'll see what happens after we hear what Sierra has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we really know what's going on. Aha, you're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it more with the others once we've heard from Sire. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing left to do, I decided to call it a day. I get into the bed and I was soon fast asleep. Karuha!
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Karuha's dad had just died. He and Karuha was driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karuha's dad swerved to avoid someone and the car was almost entirely destroyed. His dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karuha survived, but her father wasn't so lucky. Oh, damn. At the funeral, Karuha was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so...
What?!
You don't have to be sad.
Excuse me?!
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
I haven't thought about that, actually.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha.
Okay.
Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right, I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. Not a nightmare, a memory, a childhood memory of Karuha and me. I had totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream it all about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karuha is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That G just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me just as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm... Don't! It's not intent. It can't be intentional, right? It can't be, right? Who's calling me? What is that? Is that coming from the game? Or is it... It's coming from fucking Instagram. Who the fuck is calling me on Instagram? I'm streaming. Nero, I'm streaming. Streaming. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow this feels wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Yeah, it's me, Kara. I wonder if this is a side effect of using fetal anima.
I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
It's me, Kara. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside, the scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Wasn't me, genius? Oh, sorry, Nero. You're watching? How long have you been watching, Nero? The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. Oh, okay. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before. I wonder what Kadoa would say
if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn towards the different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once, a big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. The moon. Is that... blank? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What the fuck? Who are you? You're on fire. It wasn't like a person, it was more like an apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either, they were dying flames.
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I
What
can't
is
hear a
it?
thing though.
What are you trying to tell me?
The thing he seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset about me. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep that night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Mukuro Ikusawa, the hidden student.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what they saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not really sure they'd believe it happened. They might write it off as just a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Sierra is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterward. We were supposed to meet up at the war room, right? When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sire. He's certainly taking his time. Do you think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I gotta nothing. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point for us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sierra will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. And here I thought we were in for a long and involved war dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll go stretch my... Oh, hell yeah, baby! Oh, absolutely! What's the matter? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I going to do? So you just lost something. Must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. You can get the demo version right now on Steam. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed, I want to cry, I can't find my foundation. That's as good as reason I need to cry. That's all. Yeah! You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything from you to you. So are there like free time events or? Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll train with you if you want. You figure it out as you go along.
Yeah.
How do I get outside? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All I have to do is defend the school.
All right, let's get started.
Rev it up!
Get in there and clear the space out.
Ready whenever.
And then you kill.
Die! Broken so soon. Now then, to business. How's this?
I've got this.
Let's go! Seriously depressing. Despawn or something!
Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Let's do this! Eat this!
I lost too much blood.
Go ahead and kill yourself.
I was careless.
I can't give up.
Yeah.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
Here we go. Let's do this!
Full throttle!
Now then, to business. Time to move. How's this? Broken so soon. My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Let's go!
This isn't good.
It can't be.
Let's do it to it!
Rev it up!
It's all right. I'm putting it all on the line! Sorry. It's up to you now.
It's killing game time! Drop dead!
Kill him!
Okay, your turn now.
Hauling ass! Rev it up! Eat this! Hauling ass! Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him!
My body! Uh-oh.
Rev it up! Let's freaking go! Eat my dust!
You did it!
Ah.
Wow, this is pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program. You're right, this would be a good way to sharpen our skills. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon, to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. She's gonna die soon, right? What should I do? Should I go hang out with Darumi again, or? Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 3. Alright, 3. Darumi for linguistics level 2? Okay. No, I just felt like crying. Cool.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah. The day came to an end without any word from Sire. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're mad to hear something tomorrow, right?
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your...
It's the same shit every day. Okay, today is the day Sierra would tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Oh, where's Sire? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. That's over 24 hours since any of us has laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he wanted one more time. Where's he at right now? Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and night times and I'm pretty sure those are recorded. He always says the same thing in everyone anyway. That makes sense. Hey, Emo, what are you eating? Oh, it's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the ration-o-matic when I ordered it. I never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy? You're supposed to be on dry bread. But Sierra is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why can't he take advantage of his absence? Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sierra's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? And we'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter will be a luxury at this point. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted... She said the line. Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Syria hasn't stepped in to stop them though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. That little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo Bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or somewhere. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already! Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Siri be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? Well, some of us remained behind to take full advantage of the ration-o-matic. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I do want to go do a defense battle. Because it's probably important. I want to do at least one defense battle every day. What in the fuck?
Full throttle!
Here we go! Fine.
Rev it up!
Here we go!
Let's go!
Take this!
Ready whenever.
Die! Broken so soon.
Let's freaking go!
I was careless.
Damn it.
Can't give up!
Guess I'm screwed!
Not there yet. I'm not done yet. Gotcha.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Hi-ya! I can't anymore! I'll end it all here! Boring.
Let's do this! Full throttle! Let's give it to him! All in act! Eat this! Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park!
I quit!
Don't worry, we'll kill him now.
Let's give it to him! Rev it up! I'll smoke him!
Easy. Oh, you're here. First, I want to upgrade our weapons. Oh, this requires gym level 1. This requires math level 3. You can raise gym, so... Oh, let's go hang out with Buddy here, because you raise gym. What do you raise? Nah. And then you raise creativity. Yeah, I know that raising literacy will help, but raising gym will also help because he needs level 1 gym. This ain't too bad. Hey Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass. Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit has a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. See, and now we can level up his weapon. And then I'll go back to focusing on
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I know these days come to an end without the end of Siri. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Siri in control of everything? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease right until my 4th day of academy, Last Defense Academy, drew to a close.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to...
With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today, Siri will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Siri. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Siri? You didn't even think of messing with him. Has no one been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even outside the wall of fire. Outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back to tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Siri and he's not coming back? What is our best course of action then? With Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. I know we still have the wall to fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our human anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather you do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there, too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Siri said is probably a lie. There's no way you just let us go after the 100 days for that. Hey, let's get out of here, together. If we ask to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're implying is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those who refuse to fight. You won't fight because you're afraid, right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but who knows what's beyond all the encounter there. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might even end up further from home. It's too big of a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Anything that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You have to count us out. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. No one wants to leave the school with you, Aiko. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you, or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Aito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own guts. He turned to leave. I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. I love him! Is he going to be okay?
Yeah.
There's no new training battle for me to do. So let's go hang out with, you. Aito's being, yeah. But I love his personality. Takumi, come play a game with me. I really love old school cool. The uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of petty. Okay, you're the fan service character. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, okay? We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. That raised my creativity somehow. I want to be balanced leveling things up, so I'm gonna go... I want to be balanced leveling things up, so I'm gonna go talk to Knack Woman. Ryuko, what are you doing here? I was looking at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove as if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of... Run that by me again? Wow, it is really something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much smarter.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the... Well, then.
Another day without Sire. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? Yeah, I noticed that. A spell, 24 hours and you're done. While the school stands, they still have a chance of a bright future. All that stuff about protecting humanity, is any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around in my head until I fell asleep. Katawa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Katawa's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, a part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. And then just as suddenly she'd be back. She just did in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
Aww.
It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
It's just, that's literally the same song as Danganronpa.
Get preppy, ready to get...
Another dream about me and Katawa. That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always with us as kids? Am I just that desperate to see it again? Is it my subconscious way of dealing with things? I've only been gone for a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sire? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. And once again, no Sire. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. Aito's gone missing, and he's taking a fire extinguisher with him. It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemo-anima. How's he gonna defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragged all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's gonna meet with terrible fate for sure. Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have really wanted to get to the complex badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sire. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We need to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Aito. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Aito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack courage to take matters of your own importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta be prodding him so hard. I don't remember asking for your input. You act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first and maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on any time! All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. Yeah. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Aito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Aito I want to look for, but Sirei too. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended our search from beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that's it. That does it. Clench your teeth. The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Ha! Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't calm down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun! Well, if she's in, I'm in! I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby! Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm gonna hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something! That silence is outright more threatening than anything. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's go. Edgar's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Aito really did take off. Crazy bastard. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Time to go exploring, everybody. What? It's fucking... Ultimate Talent Development Plan. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding amount of spaces. So, Aito's first on the list. Any idea how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguishers allow him to get past the flames, but his hemo anima is still weak. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Ouch!
Might as well take it. Might as well take it.
A mask? Put it on. Move 3 spaces in a random direction. Cool. Refrigerator. Got a compressor.
Might as well take it.
Might as well take it. Aito, hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me! No reply. I guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or money smart. I'm not intelligent, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score in most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? There, over there. You guys see him now?
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Right.
Huh?
Yeah, alright, punk. Come catch these hands. This girl's gonna drive me fucking insane. This girl's gonna drive me fucking insane. This girl's gonna... I can't believe it. How does that work in Japanese?
Let's freaking go!
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to go. I'm back.
Full throttle!
Let's go!
Let's do this! Ready when you are. Take this!
Let's freaking go!
My turn! Take that! Say when. Take this! All right!
Full throttle!
Oh wait, that was wave 1.
Eito! Eito! Come on, wake up!
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I have to go to the bathroom. Okay.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Color Bama?
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down. Let's do this! That's it! Good to go! Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
It's killing game time!
Rev it up! Let's do this! Full throttle!
Easy.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you all right?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex, even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about, too.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared.
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive, too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt-out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Is what? What did he give me? How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I'll put him in his room and put him to rest for now. Thank goodness. You all did a good job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing we spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's just another thing we got wrong. Ida wasn't running away to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to make it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed for failure from the start. What about your other objectives, Akumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sire? Oh, I remember alright. By the way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and pulled out the small object I'd been carrying. I had to have found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar?
Huh?
I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sire have a badge on his hat just like this? You're right, it's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it really ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they... Do you remember the spot where Aita was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you in the entrance hall. Furuko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing, and Aida's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right, nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamori was right, though. There's nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Aido's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sire. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place?
Up and Adam troops, time! get ready for you. Prepared. Be ready to give your life.
You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me away your time Aita yesterday. It sounds like something bad happened to Siri, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. We stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I fought the invaders the day before. According to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Siri's hat. Did he add some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up to investigate more thoroughly. There's still many clues to overlook.
Oh?
There has to be something that can tell us more. Keep looking. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed in the first time? There's nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of this. No concrete evidence, just a feeling. Oh, yeah. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. What the? You gotta be shitting me! I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Siri in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. It didn't respond. Obvious. Only one person could have done this, and that person is you, or you, or you. Siri was killed by one of us. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time?
Nah!
Do you want me to detonate that bomb I had implanted in you? He did say that. No way any of us could have heard of that. No, man. No non-stop debate this time, huh? This is Konaka trying to push how... This character is Konaka trying to push how far they can make Danganronpa... make Danganronpa references without getting sued by Spike Chunsoft. Because Spike Chunsoft still owns the copyright for Danganronpa. That's why Konaka doesn't. Chunsoft does. Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasies. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is some invaders made it on the school grounds and killed Siri. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice they were gone. At some point while they were handling his body, the badge on his hat must have got... Wait, but if they made it through the wall of fire to the school, that's impossible! Because if the text when the invaders come through and warns us, so if that happened, the alarm would have warned us. They snuck in without any of us seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and kill us already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too. What could have done that? It almost sounded like it was a ghost. That thing or person, whatever I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day I saw him, the ghost boy, was the day Siri went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Siri's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or...?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for...
Seriously? This means what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Oh dear, what terrible timing. It just goes to show they won't attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Siri, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Siri's job to take the lead and organize stuff. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive. They really want my autograph? We have no other choice. Right, that doesn't change. It isn't a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Siri's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like how I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy! Let's do this! Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's like, not that we don't want to help, it's just that you're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hiroko's words sounded more like a warning than it did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also ran off. Oh, oops. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I need to make it back to Haruka, or Karua. I don't know why I said Haruka. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know! We're going into adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down Fred and Foe-like! Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls! You sure you're really not a dude? Trans rights, I guess? Trans rights, I guess? Oh, he wishes she was a cheater. True! Trans Chiro, listen. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We gotta get out to the battlefield before the invader get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
Then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Are you helping us? Can he pull the demon? So there's really no, like, hangout events to get to know the characters like Trauma and shit. That's unfortunate, because I wanted to get to know these guys better, like free time event.
Now then, to business. Take this! They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you cry.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How unsatisfying. Time to move.
Say when. Take this! My turn. All right.
Let's do it to it!
Let's freaking go!
I've got this.
Now then, to business. Die! Broken so soon.
It's killing game time! Ow!
Let's do this!
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
Yeah.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
Who voices this fucking character? I need to know who voices this fucking character.
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait.
That's pretty
You mean
fucking-
they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Kara and I dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people kept in charge?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Let's freaking go!
Let's do this! Gotcha!
Christine Sposato?
Now then, to business. How's this? How unsatisfying. Ready whenever.
Damn it, I can't hit him.
Let's do it to it! Okay, okay! Get away from me!
Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go!
Ouch!
Let's give it to him!
Let's go! Take that!
Rev it up!
Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Now then, to business. Ready whenever.
Let's give it to him!
But Sarah Pritfard? Okay.
Let's do this! Let her rip!
Beyblade?
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Guys! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
What? Like another monster?
What?
the? But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential
What do we
complex?
do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aight. Everyone stand back! Leave this to me.
Talking about just death end.
Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards a new figure, but then...
Kudu Kuzo, Dipifogo Vatu, Pamashni Gojetu Voodoo Petu!
Oh shit!
Hemo anima?
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Who is it? Aiko! Let's go! That's my son!
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But
yo, you got a new haircut
something you
too?
said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Yeah! Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny
Now we're
speeches
back in the
either.
game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
I love him. He's got a scythe? Red like fucking roses?
I'm ready, whatever.
Aito's an attack who gains a random buff with every action.
Here we go. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I guess it's my turn.
We just have to kill the boss, right?
Hauling ass!
My turn.
Here we go!
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Now then, to business. Time for battle.
This certainly isn't good. No way forward but through.
Kill them all!
Carry on without me, everyone.
And that also sets up a thing for you.
Rev it up! Let's freaking go!
Ready whenever. Die! Now then, to business. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
I'm gonna end turn early and let them advance.
Let's give it to him! Eat my dust!
My turn. Chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started.
There we go, easy.
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too.
Hideko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead.
Mozokuze.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tude você.
Eiko might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice
Hurry up
sounded...
and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
What? Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost their skills and voltage gain rate. Oh, but I can't swap. They aren't letting me swap.
Alright, let me do it.
Dude, why is this so fucking edgy?
Exquisite.
What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know how exactly it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemoanima can do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know, just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? Don't pay it any mind. They're enemies, remember that. Why is the commander's power so much like ours, though? It's just one damn mystery after another, and now we can't even ask Hiro about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh right, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. What? No way.
Sirius, dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to that clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirai. I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what we were being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against losing anything, Sierra told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way to getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that who's ever controlling it can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively that we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Phew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know? And you didn't even do anything. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. It's getting late anyway. To tell you the truth, after everything that happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today. Yes, I think that would be the best. I need some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in the defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed into my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days and return home. That's what Siri said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone show us and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really able to get to see Karo again?
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you, I know it was late. Oh hey Aisha, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when that commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you did for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not that good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn, but thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome as long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's always so awkward having it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, maybe it's not so bad after all. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still accepted the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave him a firm shake. Same here. Alright, I wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Ito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at the last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. And that is the end of the demo. I would like to purchase it now. Thank you. Oh, you missed this in the opening. Great stream, thank you. What is in gallery? Cool. Alright. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm gonna go pre-order that and edit the VOD. So, I will see you all, not tomorrow, I'm going to be busy, but I'll see you all Thursday for Tribe 9, which is another Kodaka game, believe it or not. So, I'll see you all then. Who's live right now? Is anyone live? No. Okay, bye chat! Goodbye!